So big and round. Hello, everybody. Ugh. I'm tired today. I don't know why, but I am. Maybe it's because I'm big and round. Why does the lighting suck? What, what happened? What happened with the lighting? It was good, and now it's not. Why? I don't know why the lighting's bad all of a sudden. Unless I'm high. I could be high. Anyways. This is not the right character. We're back to one-shot attempts, you know, peak content. You know, everyone's favorite stream. How's everyone doing? How are we all? Hello, brains. Welcome in. We're just gonna get right into it and find the seed. I mean, it's gonna take us like 15 minutes to even do an attempt because RNG hates me. Doing good, just chilling. Hype. Damn it, I was hoping for our first try. Sigh. Surely we'll get good enough RNG to do this today, right? Surely. Surely. I have not yet done anything productive today. Oh, okay, second try. I'll take second try. I need to get the Fulgore one-shot put together so I can upload that. I also need to, like, actually do homework. But, priorities. Or the lack of thereof of priorities. Die. Sure, I guess. Proof dash attacks is largely worthless, but I don't know. Oh, okay, well, I guess I'm not checking whatever items are there. Okay, surely we'll do this first try today, right? Why are we sniffing? Something smell? What's happening? Why are we sniffing? Don't sniff at me. Ah. Get over here, Solaria. Nerd. I really do hate how I know the absolute most optimal way to play this seed. That just shows we've done too many attempts of this. No? Okay. The physics said no. Oh, improved crits. Okay. Holy shit. It's possible. We're starting off with a not dog shit run. Surprising. Sad part is, without Night Invaders, I just don't know if we can really pump out the damage. We'd have to get really lucky on Dormants. And hit a plus 24% crits as well. Less likely to be targeted, my favorite. Hello? Can I stop sucking? What? What was that? I'll take improved dart counters, why not? Fuck. I shouldn't have said anything. I should not have said anything. I have to check this key. Oh my god. If I don't find a key here, it's a reset. I cannot miss either of my first two key checks. If I do, it fucks up the entire route. Damn it. We found crits at the fucking merchant, too. That's so unfortunate. I actually found, like, the correct passive at the merchant, and I missed the key. I mean, like, what am I supposed to do, you know? Nothing. There's literally nothing to do. I'm curious. Actually, I have the Night Rain Bible up. Can the Stone Sword key effect stack? Yes, it can. Or, no, it can't. Okay, Stone Sword specifically does not stack. That's gross. Because if it could, the ideal situation would be to have the Executor effect, Night Invader, and another Stone Sword key. But Stone Sword key doesn't stack, so you can only ever start with one, which is kind of cringe. Kind of cringe, if you ask me. Curious about something. Here, before we jump right back into it, let me, no, what am I doing? Select effect, attack power, take physical attack power up and crits. Second one, we want to be Executor, that. A red relic. Interesting. I mean, we're not getting Night Invaders is the thing. So, like, I'm just gonna kind of... I wanna see if I can set up a non-Night Invader build. Where is it? There it is. How much is physical attack power up? %4. Okay, but this is +1, so it's 5%. So that's basically one Night Invader. Attack power. Jail. Okay, but that puts me down a key. What about red? Because I can also do a full red. No. I mean, the issue is with doing it like this is... While it basically has me set up in such a way where I have a guaranteed Night Invader, like, buff, it kind of counterbalances by the fact that I don't have a key. And I can't kill Night Invaders should they show up. Having to RNG an extra key is just not really feasible. That's important to know for a different boss, where maybe we're running on a seed that has extra keys. But for this boss, that is not an option. Because we're only sometimes RNGing into extra keys, and we're sometimes RNGing into too little keys. So I'd rather more likely guarantee all Everjails and have the additional chance of being able to kill Night Invaders than having not guaranteed being able to do all Everjails, or not having a high likelihood of being able to do all Everjails, while not, like, accounting for Night Invaders. I just don't have a good relic with... Like, that red relic's a fantastic relic, but that's not... It's not the right color is the problem. It would need to be a blue relic. Because that would also make leading up, like, the entire rest of the run theoretically 5% faster. No, no. Sure. There's no reason to bother keeping it, but it can pretend it's helpful. It can pretend it's helpful. Wow. Okay. Just miss the first key, why don't you? Jesus Christ. Today's gonna be a great day, as you can clearly see. Peak streaming content. Cringe. I just wish the Morgott buff didn't feel as necessary. If the Morgott buff wasn't, like, necessary, we would just be able to run more seeds. We wouldn't have to snipe a specific seed. Oh, yeah, I did find out, I do think I have a new strategy for Sentient Pest, because originally I was gonna use Recluse and just literally reset until I found a Sacred Seal with Burno Flame on it. I did that a little bit off stream, and that's not a very common incantation, it seems. So I don't think that's a strat. I think, though, it's gonna be tight. I think if we get the right Ash of War with a Raider on a skill attack build, we could. I think definitely if we get Malekith's Blackblade. Malekith's Blackblade should chunk. But that's like such a low probability of occurring. So I don't know about that one, Chief. Blasphemous Blade's also one that's like a maybe. The other idea was Giant Hunt counter damage. That one's also an option because of the plus 20% improved thrusting counterattack dormant. Like, that is the biggest damage buff dormant in the game. It's just a very niche use. But Giant Hunt, I believe there's a shop that sells a Zweihander with Giant Hunt. I need to look back at the YouTube video I made to figure out where I got that Giant Hunt Zweihander from. Because I don't know if Giant Hunt just does pierce damage or if it's specifically because it was Giant Hunt on his Zweihander. I think Giant Hunt just does pierce. But that's a conversation for another time, because we're nowhere close to getting the Sentient Pest, because we still have to fucking one-shot Adele. Still have to one-shot this bozo. We've come close. It's in spitting distance. Okay. Got the seed. Please don't miss this time, Key. Improve ranged weapon attacks. My favorite. One of these days we'll get a good passive. Okay, we got a good passive. We got critical hits on a lance. Okay. I'll take that, yeah. Just died. A bubble boy must have fallen down. He fell down. don't even know what that's from. But it's like perpetually lives rent-free in my head. Come here. Give me your money. Okay. Come on, small merchant. Also have a critical hits. Make me happy. Make me a happy boy. You've got nothing. That's fine. I didn't want to be happy anyways. I guess currently our dupe is 12% crits, but I on no planet want to dupe that. If we're in a position where I'm duping that, we're not going to one-shot. Glint blades. Okay, that's helpful. Ah. Yeah, Glint blades is good. Improved guarding ability, fine, whatever. Oh my fucking god, you gotta be kidding me. We missed this key again? Dude. It's fucking yesterday all over again. Okay, we hit it here. It's just a little bit of a slow detour for that. Puts us a little bit behind on time, but we can still run it. We have a crit passive, and we also have Glint Blades. Glint Blades is nice because that'll just help speed things up a little bit overall. So, we're in an okay-ish spot, despite having to be a little bit slow because we had to run downstairs for the key. Get over here. I'm missing all of my deflects. Stop doing that thing when I'm like locking in, I bite my lower lip. It looks stupid. Jesus. He immediately went for the jump. Fucking mad lad. Oh my god. That's such an early
Bent
Morgott.
on sacking the lands of gold.
No, the crabs. He just killed the crabs. Dude, the Shadow of the Fell Omen has waned like 13 times. I think it's waning. I think the shadow has waned. Alright, get roared. Get roared. Get roared. That being said, we do have a semblance of a run here. Which honestly is nice, because it took a while for us to get a semblance of a run yesterday. We're only a half hour in the stream already. How are we already a half hour in the stream? When did that happen? What? I move time forward. Oh, I see. You know, that makes sense. Don't care about that torch. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. Don't forget to check the seals. Having Morgott spawn before the demi-humans is a little unfortunate because, it does mean I don't have dog for Bofa, which is not ideal. Damn it. Not having a ton of luck so far. That, don't need that. Next. Good shit. Oh, I tried to backstab him. I was like, what the fuck was that? Somehow I got a backstab animation. Okay, excellent. Alright, Zamor, Hippo, Lion. Fuck that guy in particular. It's the second great thing about Glintblade. It's just, it murders people as you run by. It's very funny. bug, so let's kill him. Go to Hippo. Proof dash attacks is largely pointless, but whatever. I don't think this is a good enough run to warrant killing DTS. Do not think we have time for him. I mean, I do have dog. No, just Claw Talisman. God, Claw Talisman's only 12% jump attacks? It's so bad. Why is it so bad? It's so weird. No luck. Not looking good. Chat. Passives are missing. Ranged weapon attacks, great. And that's it. Ah, bad dog. Not. No dormants either. I'm just having just nothing, really. So far, this, like, isn't even, like, a crazy run for... if we weren't trying to one-shot, honestly. Like, it's just kind of bad. Fuck those guys in particular. There's still opportunity for it to come back. Full HP. But it's only a 7%. Not any good. If we hit an 18% crits on this seal, then it'd be okay. I mean, I just don't see it happening. We'd have to get multiple... Okay, well, I think with that just seals the fate of the run. We missed the last key in the run. Yeah, I mean, that seals the run. Because to put things in perspective, that last ever jail is worth 7% damage. And yes, that 7% matters. Run it back. It really does feel like the stars need to align for this run, but I know we have a little bit of margin for error. Because, like, it's tight, but it shouldn't... It's not like literally everything perfect needs to happen. Like, there is... We don't necessarily need physical dormants. We need the crit dormant. Or we need the crit dormant, or we need physical dormants to counteract the crit dormant. One of the two, we don't need both. Because 2 physical attack power dormants are basically the crit dormant. It's the same thing. In fact, it might be better if what I assume about the crit dormant is correct. I don't know if it does damage, then applies the debuff, or applies the debuff, then does the damage. I don't know the order of operation. I don't know if the first hit of a crit actually benefits from the debuff or not. Yeah. She's watching another streamer chat. She hates me. Thinks my content sucks. saying you're watching another streamer. You think I'm bad.
Look, shitty, scary, shitty looking.
I don't know who this is.
I know.
I am a pain in the ass.
Sorry.
I'm just fucking around.
I did something highly illegal, chat.
They can't hear you. I don't think. I mean, why would anyone watch this anyways, to be fair? I'm literally sitting here resetting. Don't worry, guys. If this is pain and suffering for you guys, it's worse for me. I'm gonna kill myself in Minecraft. It's just a 1 in 5. It's just a 1 in 5. Like, it would be so much less painful if the de-randomizer was updated, but it's not. I mean, I could try it. But it's not gonna work, so I'm not going to. Unless, like, someone on the Nexus mod page is like, hey guys, this does work. No, mod is currently not working. Well, yeah, of course, because there's fucking... Of course it's not working. It was last updated in October, pre-DLC. Fifth Matt, I will give you $10,000. 10,000 max bucks. If you update the randomizer. My leg hurt. Tell it to stop. This sucks. Let me in. Please. We get to play the game! We get to play the game. Okay, no keys missed. All of the crit passives. Give me an inventory of 24% crits. Come on. I've had it before. Honestly, early on, I want white Chris Pratt. Yeah, I want white Chris Pratt. I want, while I do want white crit passives, honestly, white melee attack power is probably better. Because, like, if I get white melee attack power, holy shit, we double key hit. It's a Christmas miracle. Still, I don't know why I keep saying that. It's not Christmas. Okay, double key hit is huge, though. Because that means we can afford to miss a key. Be nice. I've been really good recently about preventing the Erdtree avatar from aggroing, so. Okay, I don't, is he? No, he is. Got guard broken. Doing, man? Can't tell if he's aggroed still. No, he's not. Okay. This right here is probably the worst ever jail in the game. Just because it's so close to a great enemy for some reason. I don't understand why that ever jail in particular is just so close to a great enemy. Because they aggro all the time, and it's so annoying. Two-handing passive. Okay. That is actually good. That's a passive that is great early game as opposed to like 12% crits or even 18% crits. I would prefer 18% crits, obviously, but having that helps speed up this portion of the run. Incantations, ranged weapon attacks, so nothing. Improved melee attack power, speak of the devil. And we hit a key too, perfect. While worse for the objective of the run, they are better multi-purpose passives for actually getting the run put together. wish I had my glint blades, though. Come here. Come here. 7. I suck. Excellent. Alright, pace is looking good. Okay, don't do anything stupid, Grafted Scion. Or just don't see me at all. Okay, man. Sure. Physical damage. God, I can't speak ever. Physical damage negation. It's helpful for if I skill issue. Which, you know, this is me we're talking about, so that's often. Alright, dog into these idiots.
There is no escape for thee, little villager, bent on sacking the lands of gold.
Good shit.
The shadows of the fell omen shall not wane.
Alright. Great Morgott timing as well. Gives me some dog charge. For Bofa. Not as much as I would have thought, though, to be honest. I guess, like, last run we had Glint Blades, which was kind of helping get us some passive charge just by doing a little bit of damage. The sad part is bonus key is kind of like just insurance, because I don't want to skip the northern one just for me to miss a key later, you know? I think that's the safer option. I don't know. Oh my god, okay, 18% crits, just magic. Just magically. Sure. Nothing. I will take that. We have a Serpent Bone Blade, so I will... with Crag Blade for some reason. Okay, I love when my Surge Sprint just stops. So I go down the cliff in literally the slowest way possible. Nice try, nerd. Get fucking bodied. That one shot's incredible. Now get back here. Not getting any dormant luck. Honestly, we're not even that ahead of pace. Is this a DTS angle? I think it is. We've got dog. Kill Hippo first. We can go in, we can L2, then we can dog and do all that fun stuff. Yeah, okay. Attack power at full HP. And say no to that. The issue is, as we discovered the last time we did DTS, was actually the miners. Excellent. But brother, we're not on Sentient Pest. I was talking about Malekith's earlier, saying that that's probably the solution for Sentient Pests. And there's Malekith's. With skill attack power on it, too. Jesus Christ, that pisses me off a little bit. I'm gonna be honest, that annoys me. Like, you gotta be kidding me, dude. That is the perfect weapon for Sentient Pests. Do as much as I thought it would, honestly, but not skill attack build. Okay, we got the crit dormant. That's big. We're gonna skip dog. Heal a Geel and then see where we need to go from there. Me when I forget about enemies' follow-ups. Check Seal Shack, because any extra 18% crits we can find, the better. Because Malekith's Blackblade is, honestly, after we fill this last inventory slot, is the first to go. Because it does not help our critical damage. Currently, our dupe is at 18%, which not ideal, to say the least. I don't need to check the key here. I can just check the seals. Nope. Should probably kill Loretta, but do down here first. It's more important to make sure I hit the Bloodhound Knight Everjail. Can't believe we hit the perfect Malekiths on the wrong run. That's how this game works. Like, if we were running Sentient Pest right now, I would be popping the fuck off. Because this would also be the dupe, you know? I mean, it is still very helpful in setting up the rest of this run, because hitting Destined Death at the beginning of a fight is going to be a fair chunk of damage. That's right, you can't deflect the fucking fight. Nice. Sure, I'll take a free Wending Grace, why not? Alright, yeah, we got more than enough time to kill Loretta. Really just looking for a better dupe target than an 18% crit, or, yeah, 18% crits. Because we really do want a 24%. Wonder if a Wending Grace has the same chance of spawning as a legendary weapon. I wonder if they're both like the same rarity. It's fine. Goodbye. Rip. God, 461 on Malekith's Blackblade when it's a strength weapon and I'm Executor, just like crazy. Oh, I do need to check, though. If this is, like, my best case scenario for one-shotting Sentient Pest, I need to check to see if the L2 is a follow-up or not. I don't actually know if it's a full combo or if it's L2, L2. I can check it right here. No, okay. That is one button press. So that is legal as a one-shot. Alright, Black Knife. Time to die. What? What are my boys doing all the way over there? Bolt of Grandsax. So many legendaries. There's a chance if I don't drop a get a 24% crit, I will kill the Dragonkin before the dupe. We're on good pace here. End of Millennia. We'll take it for the vibes. No bug. More money doesn't help me. I need critical hits. Alright, just don't die to Estelle. I'm gonna die to Estelle now that I said that. Oh, okay. Fair. Stop. Axe call vengeful spirits. No. I don't know why I can't speak ever. Speaking is hard. Speaking is difficult. Alright, yeah, I'm killing Dragonkin. If I don't find the 24% crits, this run is worthless. Which sucks, because we've just high-rolled and all of the I give up. No more speaking. I will never speak again. We've high-rolled in all the wrong ways this run. I don't know why I bothered to kill Dragonkin. He never drops anything. It's always like a Rivers of Blood with like improved sorceries or incants or some stupid shit. Alright, well, we'll close the run out. May as well. No, I want that. Saw a bunch of legendaries, but nothing worth anything. No grafted, no more ice, no crits. But it was a solid enough run that I just want to see it through at this point. Arrow's Reach, fuck you. Actually hit the guy? Oh, it's an Iron Jar aromatic. Merchant. Interesting. No blood boil. Where's bro going? Stop! Yeah, like, look how much damage that does with a suboptimal relic loadout and no additional skill attack power buffs beyond the one on the weapon. Like, that is the one-shot weapon for bosses that can't be crit. So, Sentient Pest. And I guess potentially Caligo. God, I love how Executor is just the aura character, but now he's actually good. I actually love it so much. That was always my problem with this character, which is he's just objectively not good. But now he is. He's very good, in fact. And it is great to see. Also, holy fucking money. Where do we get all that money from? The, like, 3 10% rune dormants we found in question. 2. Whatever. Alright, hi, Del. Oh, I mistimed that again. That was a little late. Do it again. Do it a third time. No. Oh, that was early. Stop doing your grabs. Third time? You know you want to. Oh, I actually got hit by that. It's such a weird one. I don't know the timing on that one, clearly. Ow. I'm shuffling my way over. Good. Okay, you just miss. No. Stop doing the grab. My homies hate the grab. $7,500. That's all right. Nope, I'm dogging on him. Fuck you. Yeah, I mean, that's about what I expected, honestly. That's in the ballpark I was anticipating. Our inventory just wasn't really there. I mean, just objectively, it wasn't. Do quick math on that. What was it, 7,400? We need to increase our damage by an additional multiplicative 80%. I mean, if we take out the non-crit buffs and we multiply that, and then we say, okay, all those non-crit buffs are 24% crits, we're close. So if we get the critical dormant but get no physical attack power dormants, a full inventory of 24% crits should be enough. Yeah, okay. Which is not what you want to hear. Because that is... That's bad. Straight up. The worst kind of possible is mathematically / theoretically possible. It's fine. But obviously if we can hit Night Invaders... Hitting a 2 Night Invader seed, that will change the game. Because that really allows our inventory to be a lot worse. And then physical attack power dormants as well. Our dormants were pretty bad. Give me the seed. Oh, there it is. No Night Invaders. Alright. You know what? That's okay. If we can just hit the physical attack power dormants. Then it's fine. Copium. That's what this challenge is. This challenge is just me running on pure copium and nothing else. No. 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 Actually, yes. Let me level up. Keep this just because it helps preventing me from fucking up a little bit more. I need to sneeze. Improved charge attacks, sure. Vow of the Indomitable. What does that do? Granting momentary invincibility. No. No. Just no. Alright, Erdtree Avatar, chill. Alright, he's chill. Fuck. Missing that specific deflect just completely guard breaks you. Okay. Alright. Come on, small merch. Do me a solid. Okay, that's a two-handing passive. We have two two-handing passives, actually. Saw the Stitcher and was like, bye. No, it's the wrong Stitcher. but two-handing is absolutely still helpful, though. It's interesting. Gray two-handing and gray crits are actually the same. Okay, well, that's how you know two-handing passes are in a good spot. One-shotting the soldiers. Not with a rolling attack, though. That's weird. What the fuck? Where did you come from? What? Fucking... Huh? That's a new one. I've never had that guy interfere before. And even with killing that guy, it's not enough to hit the level 6. How do I have less runes? What is... I'm so confused. Oh, because I bought the fucking lance, that's why. Okay, well, this is a bad run. Because random dipshit McGee decided he wanted to get involved. Don't even know where he came from. Just, no, guys, separate.
There is no escape for thee, little villager, bent on sacking the lands of gold.
Okay. What are we doing, dude? I think this is just a reset. Yeah. God, that pisses me off. Why? Where did that random fucking Godric soldier come from? Like, actually. I've never had him come up there before. Like, that's not even cope. I've literally never had him come up there before. Let alone while I'm fighting the Lord Sword Captain. Like, not only did he come up there when he's not supposed to, he attacked me when he wasn't supposed to. I'm pretty sure that was the guy from the chest room below the Lord Sword Captain. Normally, he just wanders around in that room being aggroed. He doesn't normally run his way all the way up there. But because I died to him, I was slow getting to Nox, which means more got spawned while I was fighting the Nox. So I had to use my dog because I was in a bad spot, which means that I can't dog on the demi-humans, which means just the entire run just snowballs out of control. Like, that is how tight day 1 is. I can make mistakes day 2. That's fine. I have free time in day 2. I can usually make one mistake that results in a death. But on day 1, I don't have that time. Oh, no. So frustrating. My neck, like my back, like where my neck connects to my back started hurting. It's so weird. So weird. Gross. Game, please. I want to play game. Let me play game, please. Please. I beg. No. Like, I don't want to be like, you know, I don't want to like switch bosses right now to be like, Adele's not working. Let's switch bosses. No. I'm like locked in on this seed. I've like downloaded the code. I don't want to like put a new seed into the mix. Fuck. Just give me even just one Night Invader. Like, I'm not even gonna be greedy and say, give me 2 Night Invaders. Give me 1 Night Invader. 1 Night Invader is still 5%. It's basically a bonus Everjam. That'll give me more wiggle room in my inventory. Because the inventory is the most inconsistent part of this. Of getting a one-shot run online. It's actually the inventory. It's not the dormants. Because the only dormant I think you need is the critical hit dormant or 2 physical attack powers. You don't need both. You just need one of them. One group of 2. And, like, honestly, the critical hit passive, like, we're seeing, like, every other run. Maybe 1 every 3. So, like, I'm not even too stressed about that one. Though it is very much, like I said, good dormants are required, but the inventory is what's been giving us the trouble, not the dormants. Jesus fucking Christ. Really, it comes down to not having a big merch. Not having a big merch is, like, rough. It's rough. Because that raises our chances of seeing crit passives so much. And big merch on Noclateo is essentially, you know, odds are it's going to have 1 good passive, which means it's going to have 2 good passives. It just adds so much consistency to a run. The issue being is we can't give up the Morgott raid for consistency, because without the Morgott raid, I don't know how feasible it is. That 20% is just a lot. Or 21%. Now, I know I sound like a broken record, but it's just like... it's just what it is. Alright, here's the seed. No Night Invaders. Gross. Rude. Okay, improved critical hits. Sure. Piss something. And then we missed the stone sword key. And then we missed the stone sword key. I am only going to continue this because if I can source 2 keys from the fort, it's fine. We are theoretically allowed to miss a key at the Great Church. And I'm going to go out of my way to check all of the chests on the fort. Good news is we have 2 improved crits. So... that'll help speed up the beginning of the run. Alright. Alright, Fort. Here's your redemption. You killed me last run. Here's your... this is your chance to redeem yourself. We are going to check the basement chests first. Okay, there is a Zweihander, but it has Barbaric Roar. Oh, no, it was that guy. It was fucking Staircase Man. It was Staircase Jerry. No joy. Stop. Alright. Top chest has to hit 2 then. Oh, no, it hit 0, actually. Oh, cool, so that's a double keys miss. We're gonna go check this chest for fun. You know, for fun. Just reroute entirely. Oh, cool. This one has a stone sword key. What about this chest? This one also have a stone sword key? This one also have one. Also, I'm going to be abundantly clear. I'm checking this chest and I'm resetting. Because even if this chest does have a key, we're missing Nox, so it doesn't matter. I can't get all the Everjails this run. Plenty of skill attack power. We actually had, like, pretty decent passives, and we missed keys. It's like... Come on, man. It would be so much less frustrating if I could just pick the seed. Seriously. Now. Okay, please. We got the seed. No Night Invaders again. Don't worry, guys. It'll all be worth it when we get the one shot. Like, it will be hype as fuck. It'll definitely be worth it. You just gotta trust. You know? No. Yes. Okay. Not only did we hit the key, but we got a full HP passive. Improved jump attacks, my favorite. Okay, so that is a little bit of damage to help get the run off the ground. Oh, fuck, did it see me? Okay, now it's chill. Eat the crab so I don't fuck up the Slurionite. Would genuinely prefer a flesh, but not much I can do about that. So what I'm noticing is I think each Everjail has a set pool of dormants it can drop. Like that Siluria, it's always like improved dodging, Deluge, and I think there's one other. But I see improved dodging and Deluge a lot from Siluria. I don't think I've ever seen like an improved physical attack power from Siluria. So that's interesting. Oh, has the crit scythe. Okay, good. That's very good. Now I'm like paranoid that that guy's just gonna fucking come out of nowhere. Oh wait, I'm an idiot. The reason I can't consistently buy level 6 is it depends on whether or not I buy something from the shop. Duh. Okay, that makes so much more sense. On runs I don't buy something from the shop, I am level 6. On runs I do, I'm level 5. Not that it really matters, but it was just like... I couldn't figure out why. Alright, come here. Sword 1, you stay. Damn it. Sure. Getting that early is nice as... Alright. Gillica, I need you to give me something helpful. Hello, Scion. Bro didn't notice me? Oh, never mind. Shouldn't have said anything. Savage pillars of flame while walking? Honestly, sure. Think of the while walking perks. I think the worst one is lightning. Because I think it's lightning, fire, and wraiths. Those are the only three. Also has archery heal on it for all that healing I'm gonna do. Honestly, I'll take the affinity attack power. Okay.
For the little pillager.
A little late, but
Backing the
that's fine.
lands of gold.
Good shit.
The shadow of the fell omen shall not wane.
I really need to level up down here. Pre-Bofa, because I'm not gonna have a chance to level up again. Whoa. Me too. Chat, post your favorite of the cat emotes right now. Muh. Personally, I'm kind of like a buh and a guh kind of guy. Yeah, Brains is a guh kind of guy. Guh. Big fan of guh. Guh and buh are classics. What's on that mace? Sexful guarding, ups damage negation. Who cares? We have a flesh. That's kind of nice. Can use that to speed something up. Might just be Bofa. It is important to know, though, that so far the dormants have not been kind. We're not in good condition on the dormants. Proof guard counters, who cares? Alright, I guess that would have been helpful, but whatever. It's fine, because we're about to get a crits. Skill attack power is fine. I'll take that. Won't complain. Me win the game withholds information. True. Me win, you know? Nerd. Come here. A very small bit ahead of schedule, but not really. I don't think it's a DTS angle. It's gonna be close. I mean, I got dog. I have a little bit. I have a little bit of non-critical hit related attack power, but not a lot. Guess I'll take the Meteoric Ore Blade. Give me Dagger Talisman. Axe Talisman. Gross. Fuck. He chose the incorrect move. He chose to summon lightning, which meant I got staggered by the lightning. I needed to heal. Okay, going for DTS is going to be too greedy in most instances. If I'm going to start going for DTS, I need to stop going for Zamor. That's probably the correct choice. Did I not save my bitrate settings? I'd say my output's only 6K. No, I did save it. Right? Why are you not... I don't know. It's not outputting at the bitrate. And the bitrate is bad? Well, no, I think the bitrate's fine. I just like having higher bitrate to make it so if there's periods of lower bitrate, it's still like good. But it seems I'm kind of hard locked at around 6500 bitrate. Oh, but now the, well, okay, now the bitrate's fluctuating. It's going from like 5,000 to 7,000. Why? I didn't even touch anything. Okay. cool. I got the, like, little black dots. You know? I don't remember what they're called. But it's like when your eye starts falling apart. That's not what it is, but... It's like little things in your eye that, like, it's, like, not actually just a visual thing. It's, like, actually in your eye, like, there's little bits of something that are blocking vision. It happens when, like, there's, like, you know, when you stretch a lot or whatever. Okay. So, yeah, the plan is to stop going for Zamor and instead go straight to Hippo. So I have time to not completely rush DTS. I can actually, like, breathe for a second. Oh, we double hit on keys. Okay, that's huge. I'm actually not gonna throw away the Rotten Great Axe immediately. No, what am I talking about? I'm not Scholar. Scholar, like, rots in, like, 2 hits with Rotten Great Axe, so, like, it's pretty good there, but, like... No. Alright, is tree chill? Tree's chill. What are we doing? Me when the deflect button doesn't work. I hate this game. The only thing that is keeping me going here is the fact that this is possible and it's just a really cool concept. I know I'm capable of doing it, therefore I will. I will just, like, sacrifice everything. I will die on the inside. I'll be a husk of a man. Fuck you. Come on, give me the seat again. Okay. Alright. Just don't be a moron. Like, it's not that hard. Just don't be stupid. Oh, I want that. Dude. I love getting nothing but useless passives. You thought? Yeah, like it dropped Delusion. That's interesting. I wonder if that's documented somewhere. Of what, like, average AL enemies drop what passes, or if it's seed-based, like... Because it's very clear that, like, that Siluria Knight can only drop certain passives, because it drops, like, dodging and rain a lot. Please. I'm going to explode. Thanks, man. It's a whole lot of nothing. Stop. Oh my god. Okay, I got a fucking flesh. Nagakiba, so I can kill a demi-human a little bit quicker. Gonna save the gold foot for Morgott. Come on. About to say, you should be close. Why are the deflects on you so bad? Why do you keep missing? Stop. Fucking Nox, man. Die. Use the flesh on Morgott as well. The flesh is kind of just covering for the fact that we have no weapon passives at this moment. we had the flesh and the weapon passers, we'd be able to move decently quick. Fine. I didn't want to have fun anyways. Really just a lot of nothing. It's late, Morgott.
There is no escape for thee, little pillager, bent on sacking the lands of gold.
Bro, I need you to just leave me alone for 10 seconds, please. Okay, we can fight him right here. Oh my god. Apparently this was the incorrect spot to fight him because I get fucking dicked out of a repose. Use the foot now. Double hit on keys, okay. Gonna crash out. RNG's just not with us today. It's just not. We had one solid-ish run. And I say solid-ish because it still wasn't even close to a one-shot, but at least, like... Are you kidding me? Okay, good news. No Zamor or DTS. Because I have to use the dog for these guys in order to speed this up. Where did he go? There he is. Actually, I guess I'll do some more instead of Hippo. Doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things since the run is probably cooked. Not even two-handing passes. Just nothing. It's just nothing. We have had 2 runs that were somewhat close, and we're both about 30% off from performing the one-shot. We've just been so utterly dicked. Streaming without me, what the heck? I'm sorry. You're right, it was rather rude of me. Nice. Thanks, fucking lion. Can you fucking die? I'm going to check the chest, and then I'm going to reset. Go away, dog. Stop. Update, my throat is still thrashing. I went to work, my life is awful. Ash, no. I'm so sorry, Ash. Well, congratulations. Now you can be here and watch a man be tortured by a video game. No, I'm still at work just taking a break. Oh no. That's even worse. Well, you got this, Ash. I believe. Ash over here talking about how they're dying, and Zai's just like, I'm just gonna stick bug on the grave of Ash. Thought it would hellglope. Haglope. I don't understand how this woman loves me. I'm on phone, I can't see it. No. Just made it worse. You see what you did, Zai? See what you did? It's okay. I would never stick bug on your grave, Ash. Because I'm too busy dying on the inside. Just give me the seed. Just give me the seed. Please. I want to play the game. You've had one run today where I did half his health bar. Which isn't even close, but I can pretend. Like, I thought this challenge wouldn't be nearly as hard as it was when we overshot Fulgor's health bar so much. But I guess I was wrong. I guess Fulgor was just the perfect run. Please. Please, 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 please. Hey, please. Please. Hey, game. I hate you. I don't understand why YouTube hates live streams right now. My live streams have been doing complete doo-doo. And I don't know why. YouTube's just like anti-live stream at the moment. I don't get it. Cause like I've had live streams that pop off. Like YouTube live streams sometimes pop off, but like recently it's just been nothing. Like not even a little bit, just like complete nothing. I guess YouTube is not like a fan of Night Rain live streams. Okay, we got the seed. I can make that a day 2 Night Invader. Okay. We can work with this. It has Night Invaders. I have a plan. It's gonna involve probably skipping a Geel, but I do have a plan that could, in theory, work. Because, like, we don't see Night Invaders that often, I really need to take advantage of it, because it's, like, 11% damage buff, because that's a rune, so that's going to be 2 Night Invaders. Thanks, dude. Attacks inflict sleep? Okay. Successful guarding ups damage negation. Just need to not fuck up the rest of the run so we can do the Night Invaders. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this Everjail, run to this tree, come over here, kill the Night Invaders, go to that tree, go down here, Bloodhound Knight, maybe a Geel. That is my plan. Rather than running south, like past Loretta, and going to that tree. Oh, we have improved crits? Okay. As long as I have a dog available for Night Invaders, it should be pretty free. But don't try to fit it into day one. That is a bad idea. Trying to fit into day one will just result in death. Because Morgott will spawn and just be a problem. Come here. Okay. Alright, craft a Psionist shield. Never mind, I lied. Whatever. Attack power while two-handing. Okay. That's what we want to see. On, Morgott, get your ass in here. He's gonna spawn as soon as I get up here. No, okay. Alright, we have to play around a late Morgott, but that's fine. Okay, that's okay, honestly. Wow, really late Morgoth.
There is no escape for thee, little pillager.
That was almost too late.
Bent on sacking
Or, not too late, but just almost bad timing. Because if he had decided to spawn in right as I was getting that stone sword key, that would have been rough. Alright, don't fight him over there because I might get cucked out of our post. Fight him, like, over here. What was that? I don't know why he decided to do that. Miss.
the shadow of the fell omen shall not wane.
Okay. Double key hit. Okay. Oh, you know what? That's actually really good because I was not, considering the fact that I need to get a key from here in order to do the Bloodhound Knight. So that actually, that kind of saves my ass. Because I was not even thinking about that. Stop. Just keep it together. We haven't. This run, even with Night Invaders, is still just kind of okay, but I need to risk it and go for DPS. That is absolutely what needs to happen here. I'm gonna purposely swing really wide here as to not get the fucking stone idiots. And try and get a poison off. Good shit. Fucking Dark Moon Greatsword, really. Ow. That was rude. You're a Deathclaw? I don't know what that means. I'm not familiar with this reference. Yeah, I ain't. Nope, don't suck on me. There's the critical hit, Dormant. I think we are fully relying on whether or not we get crit weapon passives. This run has all of the more controllable, or I guess not controllable. This run has every other aspect of RNG, but the most important one being the inventory is not there yet. Really? If I'm gonna get these Night Invaders, I need the schmoove. I don't have dog quite yet, which is a bit of a tragedy, but nothing I can do about it. I at least have a ritual shield buff, so I don't have to worry about them pulling, like, hyper crazy bullshit. Okay, I'm about to have dog, though. It's charging. It's almost there. Raider and a Duchess, that's what we want to see. Just endured. No. I have 47 minutes of ads? How do you have 47 minutes of ads? What? I'll check media after this run. That's awesome. What did you do? What did you do to deserve this, Brains? What crimes did you commit against Twitch? What? Fucking Yeah, guys, so I like to, you know, run 47 minutes of ads per hour. You know, it's pretty typical for a Twitch streamer to run that many ads. All right, we got two Night Invaders. That is so rare. Refresh the page and it fixed, but no clue why that happened. That's so odd. Twitch is just testing a new feature about randomly giving chatters a absurd amount of ads. You know, clearly. I don't know if we have time to kill a Geel. The Night Invaders took a lot of time. Honestly, killing them was pretty quick. It was just the reroute. That was the problem. We have time. We need to skip Royal Revenant, I think. The sad part is like 2 Night Invaders. That's so rare and that's so good, but like, I don't think it's gonna matter. There. Skill attack power. I probably should have taken that over critical hits, inflict blood loss, because that will still like help get to the point we need to be at, but doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things. Do I kill Loretta? I just don't feel like I have the time. No, don't kill Loretta. I'm so bad at Estelle that I need time extra. Don't get stuck. Hello? It's fine. If I'm skipping Royal Revenant, that means I am free to save a dog for Estelle, so I have an emergency dog. Sure. I'm not using that money for anything. Attack power, wrong thing. I need to kill those guys for the dormants though, in case they drop a physical attack power dormant. Believe it or not, our inventory can still recover here. It doesn't look like it, but it can. We need really good luck. Hotel. No. But Max, did you know that Eclipse Hotel has a 1 in 69 420 chance to one-shot every Nightlord? Oh. right. No, I should have remembered that, actually. Melee attack power, okay. It's not a good something, but it's a something. Oh, that's Dagger Talisman. Oh my god. Okay, Dagger Talisman. I don't know. Physical attack power. Dagger Talisman could save the run. I don't think it will, but it could. I'm just gonna play it safe and dupe the 18%. Grafted Blade. Okay, Grafted Blade is damage. It's better than anything we have. Okay, we're gonna dupe the 18%. I need to make sure I kill shit for Grafted Blade. Grafted Blade gets up to like about a 40-something% at max stats. I think optimal with some kills is like gonna be like 28-ish. I'm not gonna kill him, he's gonna take too long. Hand over that thing, your Dark Soul. No, I need my Dark Soul. Please, I need this. Okay, kill the Black Knife. What do you mean that's not a stagger? Okay. Hey, kill all these fucking nerds. Dupe the 18%. No, I need it for my Lady's painting. No, I want it. Please, it's mine. It's my Dark Soul. You can't have it. I deserve my Dark Soul. Stop shooting me, you fucking loser. So, while it's probably not more important for me to kill Dragonkin, and it is more important for me to farm Grafted Blade, I'm gonna kill it because if I can get a 24% crits, we're in really, really much better shape. Great fucking start to that. I don't know. It's really gonna be close. I think our inventory's too bad. I think even with Night Invaders, our inventory is just gonna be too shit to, It's Grafted Blade's not like it's like a good amount. It's nothing absurd. It's not like Marais. Marais, like, if you get Marais, that, like, it juices damage so absurdly. Grafted, it's just kind of, like, a little bit. the shop at Blood Boils. It doesn't. The lack of Blood Boil might seal the deal. We'll see. Alright, this is probably the best run we've had all day so far. 3 hours, and we, like, actually have, like, something resembling a run here. This is the first time on all Adele runs I was able to get Night Invaders. Precisely get Night Invaders killed. I've had Night Invaders before, but this is the first time I was able to, like, actually kill them. We also have Dagger Talisman. Hold. That's a lot of damage. Are you gonna phase change? Yes. $25 Oath of Vengeance. There's a chance. There is a chance. Okay, first things first. Set this in my right hand, so no matter what, my weapon art is always going to be Oath of Vengeance. How much does Oath of Vengeance increase my sword damage by? It makes it... Oh, because my HP went up. A decent amount. We buy flesh. Emergency Wending Grace, in case I'm a fucking dumbass. Here we go, chat. I need to try and keep Oath of Vengeance up. Why'd you follow up with that attack? Oh, fuck, it wore off. Okay, so using it again doesn't, like, refresh it like you think it would. Okay, so screw Oath of Vengeance, I guess. Can't afford to fuck up anymore. Why did you use that attack there? Hold on. Okay, we can dog to get back to full health. Fucking so smart. I know better than to go to deflect that attack. That attack just doesn't work right. If I end up being 10% off of the one shot, I'm over. I'm over this. Seemed to have regained a lot of his poise. Why? Dude, what do you mean? Why did I dodge that direction? I dodged back into his attack. Alright, here we go. No full HP. I was 10% off. I was 10% off. If I had the full HP buff on, that would have done it. The smart move would have been to just let him get back up and keep deflecting and roar to get my HP back to full. If I had one more flask as well, but there wasn't a flask in the route. Oh my god. That was it. That was it. And I was bad at deflecting, so I took damage and wasn't at full HP, and therefore could not perform the one shot. That's why I don't like the full HP buffs. If that was any other buff, it was a two-handing buff. If it was a 12% crit buff, it would have been fine. But it's specifically because it was a 10% HP buff. We missed the range by 10%. That did 12,200 damage. Adele has 13,000 health. 10% of 12,200 is about 1,200. Putting at us above 13k. That one hurts. The RNG was correct, and I that was me. That was on me. I fucked that up. Run it back. But yeah, that's why I don't like the ritual sword buffs, because I'm not good at staying at full HP. They're also just not the best buffs. For melee, they're objectively not the best buffs. Fuck. Just fuck. Like, yeah, the crit passes weren't good. The crit passes were not good that run. We didn't have any luck with those. But, like, we got grafted and we got Night Invaders. Grafted at 22, I think, is like around a 20% damage buff. So, like, that was essentially a crit passive. Because, in fact, it's a linearly stacking, so additive. Yeah, so, okay, well, that was 15.4%, so it wasn't actually as much as I thought it was, but... We almost had it. Fucking hell. That does lead me to question, though. Is Night Invader actually 5%? No, Night Invader 7%. That's interesting. Interesting. Like, I can't complain about that run. Like, I can complain a little bit about the weapon passives, but I can only complain a little bit. But that does show that we don't need Night Invaders necessarily. Because it's only a multiplicatively 2 Night Invaders is only a 14% damage buff, which we had room in our inventory for multiple crit buffs. Getting the Dagger Talisman as well was very lucky. I threw. I should have just kept deflecting until I had my dog back to full heal. Bought some that's gonna make me buy Warming Stones from now on. I'm buying Warming Stones from now on, because I'm not having that happen again. Was it a good run? I missed the one shot because I wasn't at full HP and missed out on my 10% buff. It was almost exactly 10% off. I did 1,200, and I did 12,200 damage. 10% would have put me at 13,400, which would have been enough to one-shot him. It was a... It was legitimately, that is of all these runs, that is the first one that failed purely because of a skill issue. Just don't get hit, forehead. Just dodge bozo. The issue with Adele is some of his attacks don't like deflect the way you think they would. The timing on some of them is really weird, and if your positioning is wrong, sometimes it just doesn't work. Like, if you're dodging, it's free, but the issue is I can't be dodging. I need to be deflecting to build up poise. You know? And if I stop deflecting, it means his, poise is gonna reset. It's fine. From now on, I'm buying warming stones. Sprint, please. We are going to avoid that from ever occurring again by buying warming stones. But yeah, if that buff would literally any other blue weapon buff. Why are the stones hot? I don't know. Ask Miyazaki. Probably has something to do with a swamp or a feet. Yeah, or a foot, you know? One of the two. Swamp or a feet. Feet, probably. I would tend to agree with the feet theory. No Night Invaders this time, so we need a banger inventory. We need a really good... See, what I am concerned about is I don't know if, like, same type weapon buffs stack with each other additively or multiplicatively. I think it's multiplicatively, but, like, I don't know. I don't feel like getting Night Invaders should have been such a massive boost to our damage, but it was. It was a crazy boost to our damage. It just doesn't feel correct, but whatever. No. The new route has us killing DTS instead of... This is a more... Which is good. Item discovery is fine. Improve fire attack power, improve melee attack power. Okay. Check what this bow in my left hand is. Successful guarding up boys now. God, we could have been done with Adele. I'm so annoyed. I mean, it's fine though, because now this is gonna be the winning run now, right guys? Right guys? This is gonna be the winning run now. Surely we get back-to-back good runs. I don't think I've seen physical attack power all day. Maybe we've seen it once. But it's not been very much. %12 melee attack power is nice though, because that actually helps Dog out. And Dog is kind of our way of killing DTS pretty easily. I mean, it does just kind of help everything out, you know. Did that miss? Yes. Guys, stop. Chill. Who's blocking the grace? Dog. Or at him. This is what optimal gameplay looks like. Please spawn Morgot. Please. Oh, okay. Not a big fan of where our passives are at right now. Alright, Morgoth should be spawning any minute now. Any second, really. Right now. Fuck. If this key doesn't double hit, it's a reset. In fact, I'm gonna ignore Margit right now. Or Morgot. I don't know why I called him Margit. I'm gonna literally ignore Morgot for the time being to double check this key. Because if this key is not a double hit, we reset. I cannot miss a single Everjail. Is he really throwing fucking knack daggers from all the way up there? Okay. This is a very good version of the seed. We have day 2 Night Invaders, and it should be double Night Invaders, so... Alright. The game is kind to us. The game has given us a second chance with Night Invaders. Let's not fucking throw it away. Great start. I think what I'll do for those Night Invaders is I will just fight Godskin Apostle first. That way I can make sure I have dog up. Learning they're a 7% damage buff, not a 5% damage buff, actually is a really big difference. I'm gonna stop rubbing my eye. I need to, I think after this run, go and put some Vaseline on it. I don't know why, like this winter my right eye has just been like, right under my eyelid has been incredibly dry, and I really do not know why. Doesn't make any sense. Keep the warming zone, because God knows we need it. I'm the best Crucible Knight fighter there is now. No one can kill a Crucible Knight faster than I can. If I can just get 24% crit on a weapon, like, we're in business. Okay, we got the critical hit scythe. That's fine. Hey, that's crits. Okay, good start, good start. Nope. What? How did you miss? What? How did you fuck that up, man? My mortal enemy, attack power at full HP. It's fine, just don't fuck it up this time. Like, it's not that hard. I just need to not suck. Just don't suck. And it's fine. Having the scythe is nice, though, because I can actually poison DTS before doing my thing. Ow. Nope. Oh my god, she tried. She tried to ruin the run. When I wasn't looking, she tried to gank me. Turned my back for 1 second. But yeah, we'll use the scythe, the poison DTS, and then ooh, you thought. Did that miss again? Yes. Almost had the emergency dog there, but doing that, using dog right there would kind of just kill the run. Because dog is, like, by far the most efficient way to kill the demi-humans. And it's not even close. Or I guess not the demi-humans, the misbegottens.
There is no
Interesting. Okay, Morgoth, I need you to chill the fuck out for a second.
stacking the lands of gold.
What are we doing? He doesn't want to do the fucking daggers. Why aren't we daggering? What the fuck was that? I was on such a back foot right there because he just didn't use the daggers.
The shadow of that fell omen shall not.
What the fuck? Why are you not using the correct thing? Okay. Jesus. My foot itches. I think we're running a little bit behind now because Morgott was being weird, but like... And like, I could have L2'd there, but I wasn't sure I was going to kill. And the L2, if the enemy's in the middle of the combo and you don't know for certain the L2 is going to kill, it kind of puts you in an awkward spot. I came in within an inch of dying right there. It was really scarily close. Alright, it's fine though. The hyper tense part of the run is over. We can just need to lock in. Lock in and hope for good RNG. Check seals. Lightning attack power. I just hope we're not running too far behind for DTS. Not ideal. But it should hopefully be fine. No physical attack power dormants yet. Unfortunate. Oh, you know what? Last run, I think we had one. I think we had one because we killed a fucking mausoleum goober. That sounds about right. Alright, take out the scythe because we're gonna need that against DTS. All part of the plan. bad. That's fine, actually. That's actually okay. He's dead. That's all that matters. Proof attack power at full HP again. Fine. Grab a sketch. Die crab. A lot of them. Ah, another dog. So what's unfortunate there is we did not get our crits dormant. Fuck, the condemns have already invaded. That's actually bad, because that means they're going to be annoying to try and find. Find them. Where'd they go? Where are they? I'm gonna just run aimlessly in the middle of the camp, but I don't have a choice. It just angered the entire fucking camp. Because this fucking recluse is such a prick. Okay, Jesus Christ, that was a disaster. Okay, didn't even drop anything. Great, fantastic. There's no way in hell I have time for Bloodhound Knight. That took way too long. Didn't even get anything out of it is like the big problem. We barely have time. And the problem is because I was too close to the camp, and that was my fault. And because I was too close to the camp, I summoned them early, and I couldn't control, like, the engagement. If I should, next time that happens, which there probably will be a next time, I need to make sure to give the camp a wider berth. That is on me. Because I summoned them early, which means I didn't know where they were. And then I had to make the entire camp angry at me. It just turned into a massive clusterfuck. Didn't even net me anything good. Like, if it had netted me plus 24% crits, like, it would have been free run. I do need to kill a Geel, but then I just need to kind of book it. Currently 18% is the thing we're duping. Not ideal, but not much I can do about it. Just kind of gotta pray. Okay, poison in case he tries fuck shit. No, he will. Okay, it's over. It's over. Adele's dead. Come on, we're duping a 24% crit with Night Invader Seed. This is the happiest I've ever been to see a fucking Sword of Night and Flame. We got full HP buffs, though. I don't know. It's gonna be close. Skip Revenant, save Dog for, Estelle. We can then kill the Black Knife and just do all the normal stuff. He's gaming, allegedly. Alright. Let this idiot teleport. Thank you, Skelly boys. Don't get overconfident. It is in no way guaranteed right now. It is in no way guaranteed. Like, Night Invaders is very good with a 24% crit. Fuck you, Black Knife. Okay, we got a dog for Estelle. Stop stalling. Second Sonaf. Sonaf, but worse. I mean, it's just a worse Sonaf because it doesn't have crits on it. Not having the crit dormant could be a problem, though. So much flame and night. There is a lot of it. There's fire everywhere, actually. The entire place is burning down. HP. Okay, that is going to be so helpful. HP, well, successful guarding, because we need to stay at full HP. That is so nice. That's actually so helpful. I would have preferred something to help my damage, but sure. Alright. Kill the Black Knife, dupe the Sonaf. I'm gonna probably have to skip the Troll. Which is fine, honestly. Don't even really have time for you. Yeah, okay. Dupe the Sonaf. Go! Run! If Merchant is selling Blood Boil, that could be a huge difference. Because all of our runs today we've been doing with, Flesh. And Blood Boil is better than Flesh, so... double add magic to weapon. Thanks, game. I don't know why I got that grace. Slightly more full HP attack power. It's only 7%, but hey, 7% is 7%. Hindered of Rot. I can't exactly take advantage of that. I don't think I have any feasible way of poisoning myself. Stop! He's got blood boils! Why do I have a bad feeling that this run's not going to be any better? Despite, for once, having a full inventory contributing to our damage. I don't know, just... I am concerned. No thanks. Thanks, Skelly boys. Alright. Outland Commander is a good way to check to see where our damage is at. Last time we did 9k to him. Not a good sign. He kicked me. He just kicked me. We did significantly less damage. To the little guys. You're telling me we are about, it's about the same. Okay. Okay. We have Blood Boil this time. Blood Boil is more damage. Last time we were using Flesh. Buy more fucking Warming Stones. We now have 6 Warming Stones. We also have an additional Flask. I'm gonna put Sonafs in both hands, just so, because that's a weapon art that if I tap, it won't accidentally do any damage. Okay. Deflect and dodge. Interesting. Case in point. That one just doesn't work the way you think it would. I just need to not go for that one. Camera. Need to stop. It's just hard, because naturally all of his bite moves look pretty similar. Because they're all bites. Oh, that was early. Come on. %. 10% off. %. If one more crit passive dropped. If an 18 dropped, I wouldn't have the 7% full HP. I'd have an 18% crit. And that would be enough. That one wasn't even my fault. I played that one. I played that one pretty well. The one mistake was spawning the Night Invaders early, but I don't think that actually mattered in the grand scheme of things. That one just, the RNG just wasn't quite there. Okay. Don't fucking give me viewers. Fuck you. That is so brutal, man. I'm gonna try and give it one more try. If we... I mean, literally, if we got the crit dormant, it would have been enough. The crit dormant would have done it. Ugh. That's a gross Night Invader. Okay. We can try. Two-handing passive, okay. Depends on what the Night Invader is. Are they? I was willing to try it. Our damage is like not good enough to do a Night Invader at level 2. 2 runs today where we were legitimately almost there. 1 run today where I could have been done. I could have been done with Adele. How tragic. I just needed a little more juice. It is funny, though. It turns out the runs that had the Night Invaders were the ones that were closest to being successful. So it turns out that Night Invader buff is pretty good. It says it's 14, but it doesn't feel like 14. It feels like a lot more. I am liking the new route of killing DTS, though. I don't like DTS because he just does absurd amounts of damage, but it's important to kill him. It's a purple drop. Any damage-focused passive on a purple is pretty good. It goes in order. It goes crits, two-handing, melee attack power, full HP. Melee attack power is 1% higher, and obviously I don't have to be at full HP. I'm gonna crash out. I'm so over this. Just give me the seed. Like this is the infuriating part. Like having to fucking find the seed in between attempts. This is the part that sucks. Oh my fucking god. Please, give it to me. Oh, okay, fine. No Night Invaders, which means we're probably not one-shotted, but... let's try and get one more run on the board. Oh, improved crits on a staff. I wonder if just buckler pairing would be easier than just deflecting the Celeria. I don't know. He doesn't stay down for very long. I don't know if I can hot swap in time. Oh yeah, I can. I don't know if that was actually faster, but it was different. And honestly, that's what matters right now. I'm just happy it was different. Nothing at small merch. We're relying on a pretty high amount of RNG now. Stop. Oh my god, improved critical hits on a fucking rotten staff. Okay. Sure. Continuous HP recovery, why not? Just you. Awesome. Really? That's awful. Where are all the physical attack power dormants? That's my question. Oh, I have a flesh. Okay. Should use that against Morgott. Again, I don't know if improved stance breaking actually helps with deflecting, but those other two things were completely useless, so. Hello? Search sprint. Late Morgott.
There is no escape for thee, little pillager, bent on stacking the lands of gold.
I forgot the flesh. I can save that flush for Bofa. Or, I'll save the flush for DPS. It's probably the better option. We have an okay-ish inventory, I suppose. It's not really good for... I don't know. I think I do prefer to, like, pivot out of, like, skill attack power and melee attack power into critical hits, as opposed to just getting critical hits immediately. Because there's, like, a decent amount of enemies on this route that can't be crit, or just, like, realistically, that's not what I'm doing. Both is a good example. Like, I can crit them, I'm not going to. They're not... It's not the most effective way to kill them, generally. Just fight them normally. Especially because you don't even need crit passives to, like, kill them anyways with a crit. Case in point, that was like severe overkill. Really? Physical attack power, please. Fuck. Alright, that's fine. Not having any non-crit related passives is gonna hurt for DTS, so... I don't think our damage is going to look very good against him. I mean, I have a Flush, and Flush is physical attack power, but I guess it doesn't matter if it was melee attack power, because Dog still benefits from melee. Alright, hello, Hippo. Don't do your grab. I hate you. Post. Turn around, please. That was really dodgy. Good shit. gave us nothing. If we hit crit dormant here, we might have something. Okay, we don't hit anything there. Nothing. Phone just started buzzing. Where's the fucking heal bush? There it is. Crit dormant. It's a little dodgy. Right. Don't kill lion. Our inventory is actually quite bad right now overall. Because, like, I'm also... It's not like I'm incentivized to take other dormants to, like, get a dormant out of the pool or whatever. Because that's not how that works, obviously. So it's kind of like... You know, there's no way to control whether or not I get it. More crits, but it's one that I would like to replace. Like, a full inventory of 12 and 18% isn't going to cut it. I need at least, like, 1 or 2 24s. I probably need 2 or 3 24s if we're being completely realistic. If I'm not going to have Night Invaders, like, that's what's going to need to happen. Oh, apparently I got an extra key at some point. Sure, I'll take out an Discovery. Two runs almost getting it, just, it hurts, dude, it hurts. There's no way Night Invaders is 14%. I mean, I guess last run I had some full HP buffs at the same time, but I don't know, that doesn't feel right. I don't know. This does just kind of show, though, that it is a little difficult to force a build in this game. Especially when, like, playing solo. That was dumb. I shouldn't have tried to deflect that like a fucking moron. Alright, respawning dog. He's right there. Or maybe not dog. Because I don't need the dog. Oh, we got the crit Stormant. Okay. It's something. That means this run is possible, albeit not likely. All depends on what we hit inside Noclateo. You know, if I just lock in, I'll get better luck, right? Currently, the Rotten Crystal Staff is our dupe. It's still tied for the second best attack buff in the game for what we're doing, though, so that's fine, I guess. I guess realistically, that's an okay dupe. It's just not... I'm not going to be happy about it. What is the purple here? Ice Rind magic attack power. Gross. Alright, give me a physical attack, Dormant. That's not right. I'm gonna go ahead and drop, honestly, go ahead and drop both of those. We have 3 open inventory slots, one of which I'm not dropping right now because a little bit of item discovery could go a long way. You never know. Good. Improved Death Blight resistance, my favorite. That's not improved critical hits. I don't know why I made that noise. I don't know what's wrong with me. What's up, nerd? Even better item discovery. We now have like 10,000 item discovery. It's not, we have 60. But winged sword talisman, not helpful. Alright, get down here. Let the dog out. Attack power at full HP. Guys. You're being problematic. Fucking Executor with a Royal Greatsword and a Jar Cannon. It's a hell of a build. They'll never see it coming. Has the shots been won yet? We had 2 attempts where we almost did, but one of them was a skill issue on my part. The other one was just not enough damage. I don't like you. You are a problem, sir. I devour a scepter. Alright, Estelle. My build is trash, so please be nice. I'm just a boy. Hi, Blasphemous Blade. I don't need you yet. I will need you a different run. But not yet. Yeah, our damage is not gonna be enough. There's no planet it's gonna be enough. I'm gonna kill Dragonkin first, even though he never drops anything good. Another Devourer Scepter. Alright, I need to get to the Duke. Are we dropping Jar Cannon? Alright. For probably the last run. In fact, I don't think there's a probably about it. This is going to be the last run. This is okay. This is not going to one-shot. It's not going to come close. But... Ow. It was okay. You know what? We have time to kill the troll. Okay, not if he's a little fucking bitch. 15% two-handing is actually slightly better. Albeit only barely. Wait, that's better than a 12% crits. Fuck. Run, dog, run! Run! Get out of there! Big F. 'Cause without Night Invaders, his inventory isn't anywhere close to being enough. Jesus Christ, these fucking Managed Knights. Let's see how much damage we would do against Outland Commander. About 80k. I just don't want to waste my Everdark Sigils. We have to be doing... Realistically, if we're gonna one-shot Adele, we need to be doing about, like, probably 10k to Battlefield Commander. Or Outland Commander, aka Nile. I'm gonna call it. We had 2 attempts, and both those failed, and that has kind of crushed me. Nah, I'm just hungry, realistically, more than anything. And the wife also wants to stream. So, that being said, thank you all so much for watching. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for keeping me company during this hellscape of a challenge. And I hope you all have a good rest of your nights. Take care.